Hi. Welcome, bird. It's that time again. The time where I program. Welcome, hey yay. Also, bird, before I forget again, don't forget to send me that thing for making the signal image things. I think you said you had way too easily do that. Indeed. The magical time of 2 am. I coded many things off stream, but almost all of them were weird tricky bug fixes. Like how these filters would get offset between the client and the server. And I had to fix that by synchronizing them every 5 seconds. And how the signals in this one could also get desynchronized, especially if you joined later. The logs in this would also not show other people but only you, so I fixed that. Compatible things. Concerning. But maybe I'll get lucky too. Also, I messed around with VR today and made myself a little motion sick, so I might be a little out of it. There's also an evil box there. This box isn't frozen, but it collides with this frozen computer. So when you touch it, it shoots you. I just played some VR chat a little. Yajsut DM it to me and I'll read it later. I also discovered some really annoying bugs that prevented me from doing something. This is a button. However, server-side traces, for some reason, do not see it. But client-side traces do. My guess is that it's a bug with parenting entities to other entities. I was trying to fix the You can press the buttons without you looking at them. This is normally not a problem, it's a convenience really. But when you have 10 buttons next to each other, it's kind of a bother. Especially with the delete signal button. So my original idea was just overwrite the use function and make it check if the person is actually looking at the button. But turns out I cannot do that because the server cannot tell whether you are looking at these buttons or not. Which is really very annoying actually. I don't tend to use earbuds, so no, I have not. So yeah, due to some actual Gary's mod bug that I have discovered, I'm going to have to think of some kind of workaround for this. Also, I can make it so you don't accidentally hit the wrong buttons. It's a real pain, for sure. So I will either struggle to do that today or do the thing where I add some more good stuff. Welcome, Winder. Pajama. I see that I am on again stealing Purity's pajamas. And her tail technically. Welcome, Neon. That will do. Hans, once again. There you go. But now that I have said what I wanted to do today out loud, my brain has processed the difficulty of the tasks. And now it's urging ugh. I forgot to go take a reference screenshot of the thing I needed for this. Generally, objects in Voices of the Void have something like an action list. It pops up beside the square border thing. And it's got actions like 1, grab 2, hold. I am going to need to make that so that we can have more complex entities. But that sounds hard. and brain tired. Let me see if I can get the text stuff there at least. Then we can worry about adding functionality to it. Let me go take a screenshot of it real quick so I know what I'm trying to replicate a bit better. You may hear voices of the void sounds. Do not be alarmed. This will probably result in the code being sort of unreadable. Wow, actually that wasn't enough. My bitrate is still terrible. I am going to strangle them. You're telling me. I'm getting less than 1000 MBs. That's the worst it's ever been. Please ignore the voices of the void while I internally scream. You know what's nice? The police can't arrest you for threats of violence you may inside of your brain. We don't live in a thought police place yet. So I can think whatever horrible things I want. This is not a time for hugs. Hold on, I will mess with it some more after I get this screenshot. I'm still dropping 60% of my frames, by the way. Let me check my upload speed real quick. One megabit per second. Amazing stuff. I think it's functioning now. Never mind. I'm going to have to lower the resolution again probably. I am fighting so hard to resist the urge to say criminal things. I'm going to get a sandwich to make myself feel better about this. One second. Again. I am doing my best to not be a criminal. It's hard, pa. My internet is getting worse over time. For no reason. I'm about to have to stream at 720p. At 5% of the internet speed I'm supposed to have. Let me go mess with that. I will be right back. Kill, 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 kill. Hello. Hi. We are now in 720p. Isn't that nice? Isn't it nice that I am being scammed? Anyways. Sorry if the code is harder to read now, but apparently I'm not allowed to stream when nobody in the entire town is awake. That's just too hard for the poor little isp to handle. I don't have a VPN, but if it's a possible solution for this I might try it. The problem is that streaming through a VPN might be difficult. I will now attempt to program things. Is throttling like illegal right now? I'm pretty sure they aren't actually allowed to do that anymore. Hans, indeed. Oh yeah, I also made it so these things neatly go in there. This took me hours to do. I think it tornadoed out nicely. Alright, the action list is in the right spot. It's that box on the right there. Now I need to fill it with actions. Well, the stream did end about 10 times. It does align with the top edge, I think, in voices. And now it does. I am the number 7192 programmer. It's the ISP, generally. How is it now? Is the code even readable to you? I know it's always a little scuffed, but is it like completely awful in 720p? It's always a square in Voices of the Void. Okay, good. It's readable. Nice. If chat steals my code, it is only poisoning itself. It cannot handle my strongest spaghetti. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. The text might be a little too large though. Thank you for the support, Neon. That looks weird if it's too wide. Even though that's basically out, it is in voices. I guess there's some more symbols I need to shove in there. Let me go make a smaller font. Good luck with your puzzle. That looks a little better, maybe a touch smaller. That looks closer to what Voices of the Void does. Pretty small though. This button I'm just using to test the things I'm doing. I need to make the outline a little different here too. That's close to how Voices does it. Might need to make it larger though. The box, that is. That's getting closer. This is tricky. You slid me something on Ko-fi. Let me check. Thank you for the Ko-fi donation. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have any notifications for that setup. Maybe I should do that. Welcome Puddle, and thanks for following on Twitch. But yeah, hey, yay, thank you for the Ko-fi donation. I will rapidly change colors to celebrate. I hope that was worth it. I do not have iframes. You will die. He had a dev in his stream. That's crazy. It's actually not too hard to set up a notification for Ko-fi. I think. I would have to look into it a little. The problem is I don't want it to constantly say like you can donate to me on Ko-fi on the stream at all times. But yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know the dev went to streams like that. The text is slightly not centered now, and that's going to drive me a little crazy. That seems better. Ko-fi takes the least cut of anything I have available. It is appreciated. That's about how that looks in Voices of the Void. Except it needs to be larger, I think. This track. This is actually one I got custom made for the channel. It's not uploaded anywhere, it is mine. Well, I didn't make it, but I commissioned it. The one problem with this track is that it has a slightly spacey feel to it. Basically, back when I commissioned this, I called myself a void cat, because cat's part of respite setting, which had the effect of everything thinking I was from space when actually I'm a more dream thing. So it's not a bad track, but I don't use it too often because it's not the exact vibe I tend to go for. But I do think they did a very good job on it, and they were very kind to me, who had never commissioned music before. I'm not a saps cat. I have never been to space. Welcome Mastma. I should try to make this arrow larger. The moon is called the moon because it was in the sky that one time. That's a big arrow. It is a fact that I have not been to space yet. Welcome Lady J. Welcome Russell and Plove. Everyone, feel welcomed right now. Plove said I was really cool. Thanks Plove. A spin. I messed around with VR today, and that sort of destroyed me. If that's any indication, I would not survive rotating in space. I didn't give anyone welcome favoritism, I was just angry at the internet. Why is this slightly scuffed in this way? I have not played Space Engineers. I did see the rough draft. It looks nice. Why must this text not go where I want it to go? It should be centered, but it is not. I guess that's the consequences of having two different text sizes on the same line. There we go. Had to offset it with the other text. It's just a tad too large, I think. Or maybe not. How does that look? Welcome, Azert. This is Gary's mod. But I'm coding stuff in it. So it's weird Gary's mod. Alright, well, the Git part is done now. Now the hard part is actually giving this functionality. Also, the internal box is offset slightly. I need to fix that. That seems to look fine. I have deployed the tactical ints into your home, Lady J. Anyways. So visuals are fine. Now I need to add the actual code. No, that was me. Also, Puddle, I think you're a little bit behind in the video. You can set the speed and catch up. I think that happened because my internet died a little. Okay, that still works. Good. Now I need to go set the entities to actually do these things. This is the part that's actually difficult and requires my brain. I have forgotten how words work. Somehow the word bottom looks wrong to me. It's spelled wrong, even though it's spelled right. We did it. Okay, so it has infinite range and no cooldown. Should probably fix that. But it's a start. I don't know what that error is about, but I'll probably have to deal with it later. Some kind of add-in conflict. I'm going to have to get a little creative here. No idea what's going on with these though. Very weird. Let me check some stuff, hold on. I might have to use a different hook to get a better result. This one can only tell if a key is down or not, rather than if it's been released. Which is annoying. The boxes were not doing anything lewd. There is no need for censorship. This is hard for my weak brain to think about. Let's try this and see what happens. Nothing. That's strange. Hello Spooky, welcome. I am going a little insane. And indeed chat told me to wear Purity's pajamas again. The cubes are not working with me right now. This function for some reason refuses to work. I don't know. Be it is. There. So that's how it is then. The server is not seeing the uses, but the client is. Why is this? Let me restart the server to check if it just needs that. It's really annoying if I have to network this from the client to the server, since it can add delay to actions that might be noticeable. But it seems like something is eating use functions when I look at objects, which is strange and annoying. I guess instead of doing it here, I could reroute it through the actual use function, and then only handle the mouse scrolling in here. Not ideal for some reasons, but we can probably make it work. Do not kick me for flying. We all love to fly here. Where did I put the player meta stuff? A bit wordy, but if it's wordy, it's unlikely for any other variable to conflict with it, I guess. I guess this doesn't really need to be a net var. Probably easier if it is one though. I want this to roll over. So I'll need to use modulo here. That should work. Probably. I'll have to test it. Now to grab the code from the dials. Let's make sure this works in the simplest way first. Strange. Oh, I forgot to return it. That would do it. Almost working. But not quite. I'll fix that part later. Scrolling first. So the idea is that when you look at an object with this capability, and scroll, it will change the index like it does in Voices of the Void. This might be a pain though. Luckily the eye trace is catched every frame. So this should be any additional computation really. Since it's just checking if an entity has a variable. Though I guess it's going to check if the entity is valid. I suppose I could check the variable on an invalid entity. I think you can check if something exists on something that's invalid, but not run a function on it, and it should be okay. We'll have to test. That's odd. I think this is supposed to stop this. Nya. There is your Nya. Okay, good. No longer scrolling when looking at those things. Almost. Just need to make sure it stays within the bounds it's supposed to be in. I might be using mod wrong. Why is the mod function giving me these weird results of like not working at all? I am going insane. I am missing something small here and am not sure what. Oh good, now my internet is being awful again too. But how? Like seriously? One moment. How does it find new ways to disappoint me? I simply do not understand how you could run a business this incompetently and not have people burn you at the stake. I simply do not understand. Okay, here we go. Let me go have my bitrate. There you go. If it's not blurry now, I will be very surprised. $1000 bitrate. That's all I can manage now. I want to kill. But that's illegal, so I can't do it. Wow, silly me. Instead of using math.mod, I should have been using math.fmod. Foolish me. Foolish me. Still not wiki right. This is annoying. This is almost exactly how I want it. But not quite. My brain cannot comprehend mathematical functions at this time. This works except for the one case where it equals 0. It also doesn't go backwards. But how on earth do I make it go backwards? Where 0 is actually equal to 3. Well, that lets it go backwards, but not forwards. Modulo is already doing abs, I think. It's positive or negative offsets just like that, yeah. What I did here makes it so when it hits 0 it goes to 3. But it also hits 0 when it goes to 4. Two outcomes for the same number. The list starts at 1 though, so I can't have 0 be a value that comes out. I tried adding 1 and it just screwed some stuff up. This shouldn't be so hard, but I am incapable of thinking. Welcome El Perito. Why must these numbers bully me in such ways? Wonder this is going to kill my bitrate. I only have so much bitrate. Now it is leaves. It is leaving me with these leaves. Let me check it acutely. Oh, not too bad, surprisingly. Anyways, this is driving me crazy. I must try to puzzle this out in my head. Modulo apparently will not give me the desired result due to the incorporation of negative values. And my decision to make it loop both ways. No, I got the joke. I'm just losing my mind over here, Neon. I cannot do math. Math is impossible. Nobody should do math. Math is outlawed. Math is forbidden. If I catch you counting, you will be sent to live in a hole. I don't think Voices of the Void even does the looping that you want. So technically I don't need it. But I thought it would be nice. Why hole? I thought prison would be too good for you. Good enough for now. What kind of hole? A dirt hole, in the ground. To the hole you go. Alright, well, we got this system working surprisingly. I thought this would be a lot harder than it was. The hardest part was when I tried to use a math function improperly. Now we have entities that support multiple use functions. Isn't that neat? Hair won't kill the bitrate probably. It will, however, look weird. Now what? Wow, that really crunches the hell out of it. Had to check. Along Naya. I don't think that was what you needed. Sorry, I don't think I'm capable of it. I think the bloop is the best I can do for you. I don't know what to code now, I kind of fried my own brain. It hates this for some reason. But why? I don't need a soundboard, do I? I don't know, I think I'd become very annoying if I had that. This is kind of messy. Also broken, apparently. I'm trying to streamline it a bit more so I can use it on other entities without having to recode as much. This is probably about as clean as it's going to get though. There is a bug I foresee. But I can't really fix it until I create something that causes it. So I'll just write it down for now. That will be an annoying fix. There is no game engine in the world that is not jank. The source engine gets a lot of flack, but it's really quite convenient in a lot of situations. Well, at least I got this thing done. I thought this would be a lot harder. It's pretty much done, except I need to make the other functions. And I need to fix one bug. Let's try some stuff I know should be broken. Apple. This is always annoying. Object-oriented function being used in a non-object-oriented way. I am losing it. But I am consuming the apples. Very loudly, in fact. This box is alive and very evil. The box did not eat the crate, it rocketed off at sonic speeds. One second, I forgot to code a part of this, where you can press the number. Bad news. The number keys, 1, 2, 3, and all that, are not detected by this function in a convenient way. That is a pain. I didn't code a mimic, it's just a very angry box. It does eat you. It hits you very violently. See? It hates people. I have freed the box. The function I am using is locked to keybinds, basically. So rather than the actual key, it's like they are using the use bind. But you can't remap the 1234 keys, I don't think, so they don't show up for these enumerations. There is another function I can use that grabs those, but it's not in the one I used for the scrolling, which makes this really annoying actually. I have to use like 4 different hooks all for one thing. Is that box single? Are you going to date a box? The problem is that a lot of the functions that grab what I need are client-side only. Boxes cannot show you affection, they are boxes. I lost internet for like 10 seconds. This is ridiculous. Why must I destroy your hopes and dreams? I am giving you reality. Every single thing I need is only client-side. This is the worst. Fine, I'll just code it, I guess. I'm tired of this all being in this file. I am moving it to another file. I am evicting this code from one file to another. I will now have to restart the server so that it can recognize that this file exists. Where did I leave all my netcode at? Not in here apparently. This will probably just work. Hopefully I can do it in this function. Conveniently, the codes for 1 through 9 are just 1 through 9, 0 through 9 actually. Really, this should be the treatment my ISP deserves. This might run like every tick the button is pressed. I should check that before I sent 150 net messages a second. Indeed. Cat shimmy. Do you look like you know what a netcode is? I ask you what a netcode is, you respond with confusion, then I throw a net on you. And you are captured, like a fish. Yeah, somehow only binds are caught by the server's things. So I need to limit the rate of this a bit. good enough. And just like that, we have that thing. There's a barely noticeable delay on it. But oh well. I don't know if it's okay to send that many net messages or not. I guess it's literally like a single int. Now I need to constrain this value to the thing we're looking at. Well, that was easier than I thought. Now if you don't want to use the mouse scroll, you don't have to. Isn't that nice? I'm not entirely happy with the code used to do it, but oh well. It's a bit ugly, but it shouldn't really affect performance. Works if you're really far away actually. But it would be more expensive to fix than that it's worth. You can't actually pick it up, but you can change the menu index. That's not really a problem at all, honestly. I agitated the box, leading to my demise. Never trust a box. Maybe we do have a problem here. I should handle my data better. That will eat less memory, overall, I think. Well, not memory. But it won't have to reset these values every time the function is run. It's not like they change on the fly anyways. Annoying. I do not wish to move this function, but I suppose I will have to make this slightly more optimized system work. Windows Y. Have to move the eat function into here instead of the entity base. Bothersome and annoying. Or I can just do this, I guess. A slight rerouting. Now this won't work for some reason. Why not though? There we go. Weird. How was it working without that before? I'm normally awake at this time. I got to bed at like 6 am most nights. Though I have to go do something tomorrow, so I might go to sleep a little earlier. I am going to go outside. No, it's not a family thing. Okay, I changed all that and it still works. Good sign. Now all I need for it to recognize that it needs this is that one variable. Well, table. still works. Welcome, Brent. Behold. Multi-use items. This is important for various things, but it's not that important quite yet. The day was the least of my problems this time actually. I had to do a bunch of other strange things and then I got destroyed by simple math for a while. I have made a lot of good progress today, though. I thought this stuff would be a lot harder. Like it'd be working on it for days. Oh, I forgot to show you I did this. Flushable toilet. It was the only default toilet model I had. Well, there was another one, but it was even worse. Why does it have to take functions? Just a weird bug with that one, I guess. True. Cannot spell function without fun. Had to test that. There's also a bed that does nothing. The thing for it goes near the edge of the screen. I'll have to change how I draw this stuff at some point. This looks comfy. I think sleeping on the floor might be better. Well, that was one large hurdle we crossed today. Good job, everybody. And by everybody, I mean me. Mostly me. Good work, Umbren. Anyways. Let's go to the chatting screen. There's so much stuff on me. How is the bitrate holding up here? Do I need to go to a screen with less movement? Seems surprisingly okay actually. That's not an invisible friend, it's like one of those cutouts at the fair. You stick your head in the circle and it looks like that's you. I'm glad your mom is okay, oddity. Well, aside from my ISP trying to kill me all stream, we got a lot done. How much do I charge with pics of it? It's free. But you'll have to find it first. I left it on a deserted island. Here's a treasure map. It's all about the sense of adventure. I will not be kissing any homies, sorry. I won't be kissing anything. Spin. Let me show you the schedule now. It's basically the same as last week. But instead of being last week, it's this week. Why do I gotta kiss the homes goodnight? The homies should kiss themselves. Look at the schedule. New with Jusagi tomorrow. Doom 3 on Friday with Tail. Saturday respite with the usual gamers. Sunday more Cat Girl Rim World. It's a new month too, so we should do a community gaming thing soon. But also, I am doing too many things at once, so maybe I won't this month. I haven't decided yet. I want to do one of those weird improv things. Would you accept a weird improv thing in place of the community gaming for June? The schedule didn't match. Oh wow, how did that happen? I fruity-ened it. It's respite, but I was thinking of Voices of the Void because they were doing that. Thank you for letting me know I have updated it. I cannot stream twice on Saturday, please, I'll die. Especially on a respite a day. Fun fact, the system supports multiple monitors. I could just spawn more of them. The problem is where I'd even put them. For now you will manage with your one set of monitors though. I have fixed a lot of the bugs causing problems last time, so it should work smoother. Why a double stream? Just wait until like 1 day later. I stream almost every day. You don't need to buy more streams. But yeah. Community gaming. We'll see how I feel by the end of this week. The problem is my sleep keeps getting interrupted by silly things, so I am pretty tired lately. And I am working hard on the Voices of the Void thing. And when I am tired, I don't want to exist near other people. Please, no delirious cat hours. But also I really want to do another improv thing because I haven't in a while. Antisocial cat? It's true. Well, it's silly things like wow, I guess my phone will just random vibrate right now, while I am sleeping, for no reason. Or it's like car noise outside. I think I might actually be somewhat of a light sleeper. Any hints on which numbers will do the improv? How does one become a heavy sleeper? I would do it if it were easy to do. If I was deprived of sleep for a month, my stream would become a very different stream. I lose the ability to properly think about my actions when I am sleep deprived. I would say very bad things about the ISPs that could get me in trouble. I mean, I have the eye bags even when I'm not sleep deprived. They don't go away. I am very easily irritated and snappy when I am sleep deprived. And I don't want to accidentally be too mean to someone. So I try to get an appropriate amount of sleep so I don't do mean things. There will be no dare. Such Sunsen. Violet is a bee. She can take it. Bees never care if you swear at them. Go try it right now. Go outside and yell at a bee's nest. Do not do that. No, don't. You'll make the bees cry. But yeah, we'll see on Community Gaming Fortune. If it happens, it'll be next week. We might do the improv thing instead. As for Rabbit and Steel, it costs money, doesn't it? It's $15, not too bad. Maybe in the future. Is it actually fun though? I know it's supposed to be sort of like late game Final Fantasy raids. But every time I've watched those, it's just people moving into or out of circles. Is it like more of a bullet hell? I haven't tried the demo yet, so I don't know what the game is actually like. Cats cannot lie. I was not lying, I was catting. Completely different. Damage rotations. I have to rotate things. Party coordination. I'll give the demo a try at some point. But spending money is scary. I guess it's not that expensive. But it kind of feels like a game I won't play that often is all. I don't have a throne. I could set one up, I guess. But every time I see throne mentioned, it's weird. It's like, wow, yippee, someone just bought me Bigfoot. Which one of you guys suggested the box of drugs to my throne? That seems funny. But generally the only thing I need that would go through throne is like VR trackers. But I still haven't even done any VR streams or videos. So I should probably do those first. Good for collabs. Collabs and I have a complicated relationship. That being, every time I try to get a collab together, something happens to prevent it from happening. Tail, put that down. Whoops, it got deleted. Tail murdered Purity's pajamas. Don't tell her. We'll just have to replace her pajamas with an exact copy, so she won't notice. Tail did not do that, Mastma. Yeah, talking to people is hard. But I feel like I am either unlucky or I just have terrible timing. Whenever I get the courage to ask someone to collab, they are either drowning in being busy or they are about to have to do something that makes it so they can't collab for a bit. It doesn't help that it's like, how do I put this? It's hard for me to collab with people I don't know at all. But the amount of people I know is somewhat limited. Also, how on earth would I talk to people during Rabbit and Steel? That's not a kind of game where I can type during, is it? I am not against the game, I'm just thinking out loud. Interpretive dance. Good idea. Sounds cute as well. Nice rabbit. I'll try the demo and see if I like it. I won't promise a collab or a community gaming though. We'll see how I feel this weekend. And then we'll plan for the one after that if we want to do an improv thing or a gaming thing. You want to see me suffer? Do I have to suffer? Is that necessary? Yes. Oh, okay. Suffering isn't that fun for me typically. It depends. Mac and cheese for suffering. Are you trying to turn me into a masochist? Pavlov me into liking the suffering? Do not woo-woo. I don't like pain. Oh no, not the Lunchables. That's an old one. Pain is weakness leaving the body. I'm pretty weak though. Yes, the schedule was shown. I'll give the demo of Rabbit and Steel a try. That much I will offer you. If I like it, I may add it to the community gaming vote the next time we do one. The meme soldier thing. I don't remember what I've said. The pain quote. Oh god no, I will fail the challenge. God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers. I am not one of them, please stop. I think that's my favorite version of that meme. There is not a history function exactly. There's the logs, I suppose, but they're mostly there for debugging. Listen, it's 3 am. You cannot fault me for being sleepy and being bad at remembering things. Are there any questions about the schedule or about the anything? Ren and Stimpy reference. I recognize that one. I'm not a fake cat, I'm just tired. My memory is good, except when it is bad. I mean, I like fish, just not eating them. I've gone fishing before, it's a nice time. I'm not a figment of your imagination. Well, I kind of am. The cat ears are important, okay? I look really weird without them. I look very strange without them. Listen, you don't like every stereotypical human thing, do you? That doesn't make you not human. Can I remove them? I believe there's some way to make them invisible in the Tube Studio settings. But I have seen myself without them before and it is not normal. Stereotypical human thing. Breathing. I have another example that would actually really work here. But I shouldn't say it. Another one of. Say it. Stereotypical human thing. They want to live. But not all humans. Some of them are sad and they don't want to do that. That doesn't mean they're not human. Therefore, I am a cat. Am I sure? Sure of what? You know what? I am sure. I am the most certain being that has ever existed. I am correct in every single facet of my life, and every decision I have ever made is simply perfect without question. Yeah. I am a cat, I promise. Just because I don't like fish doesn't mean I'm not a cat. Not all cats are the same, you know. What is a man? Something lies. I don't remember the quote, sorry. I would have finished it, but I don't remember it right now. My point is, just because I don't like fish and just because my memory is mostly bad, does not mean I am not a cat. Not all cats are the same, of course. Some cats are small, furry creatures. Some cats steal food out of your fridges. Did I say steal? I meant borrow. I don't just have an earless picture of myself lying around. I guess I could open up GIMP and hide the ear layers. I don't want to show you this. Are you happier now that you've seen it? This looks so weird. Something is missing and something is wrong. It's incorrect. I don't like it. Oh yeah, the autographed isopod. I have that too somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I found this though. You've seen it. That was a canana. Indeed. Thank you for the isopod, Umbrant. The one-of-a-kind autographed isopod. From yours truly. I have a lot of random unexplained images just lying around. It's part of me being me. Yeah, I made this isopod like 3 years ago now, probably. It's an antique. No, these are not NFTs. This is a real physical object. It lurks in your home. Download folder review. Let's not do that. The isopod's name is Isopod. It is a means for me to give you my autograph. I am the star of the show, not him. The downloads folder is sorted by date so I can easily get hats. So I mean, it's a complete mess. It's just a temporary file holding thing anyways. I will not accept it. Watch. Now its name is 61. Yeah. Bill. There you go, Bill. That is true, Umbrant. That's probably true. Get rotated, nerd. Don't fall in love with Bill. He is not a recurring numbers verse character. Bill is not real, and he cannot save you. Bill is not going to stream. There are like 5 different characters on this channel and you are asking for an upside image of an isopod to stream. He can't even speak English. He'll just go. Isopod noise. A Windows stream. Okay, here it will sound like this. Happy. Don't agree with Bill. I'm not going to disconnect my phone for the bit. Bill can go make their own channel if they want. They can't have mine. You know what, chat? I'm going to kill him. He's trying to usurp my throne. He's getting the guillotine. Why can't I stop laughing? This is so stupid. I cannot be trusted with power. Slice. He's dead, chat. Do not eat him. Not today. I have learned something today. If you give me a guillotine, I will instantly become a monster. Please use this knowledge wisely. The tyrant. You are correct. and I will not stop nor apologize. Well, a different kind of a monster. A political monster. The Queen of Hearts is cute though. Even if she is just kind of murdering people all the time for no reason at all. No, I had good reasons to kill Bill. He was trying to steal my throne. I am safeguarding the channel. Bill would run this channel into the ground. He cannot be trusted. I alone have the power to lead us to victory, chat. And by victory I mean 5 streams a week where I am here specifically. Bill does not have a son. Bill doesn't know anything about the economy, he is a bug. All he knows is bug noise and eat hot chip. You cannot clone him. That's a crime. Not solid Bill and liquid Bill. Yeah, sorry, my sleep has not been good for a few days, so I have become increasingly unhinged. Well, if solid Bill and liquid Bill show up, they'll probably just fight each other. On top of a giant robot with their fists. Now what? I slept poorly because random things wake me up for no reason. There are no numbers, patriots. Well, I guess the members are like patriots to the channel. If executing that PNG with the guillotine helps me sleep, I'd do it again. The lolly lulalo. I do need to play Metal Gear Solid at some point. Well, if you screenshot it, you can nominate it for quote thing next time we do that. We should do that soon. I think relatively soon I might have more free time and I can fit in more weird streams such as those. You are not the Bills. That's a good quote though. Would it count for a Friday slot? I don't know. Maybe I'll throw in a Monday or Tuesday stream if I'm feeling extra powerful someday. Please, I'd rather you be kittens than Bills. It would be so hard to explain Bills to anyone you know. Why is your chat called Bills Numbers? What am I supposed to tell them? How would I explain that? At least with kittens I could be like, they aren't called but they are weird. It's a one-sentence explanation. Bill is like. Oh, so Bill is what they end an isopod with 7192 on it that I rotated 180 degrees that they named, and then it tried to steal my channel, so I had to execute it, French style. No, you are not Discord kittens. Kittens is not officially recognized either. If I had to look at chat and say kittens, I would not be able to talk to you anymore. We will someday have a fan name, but I do not know when, and I do not know what. It's too difficult to make a fan name. I could name you like a dozen different respite things, but it's too hard to choose and people will think it's weird. So just be chat for now. If I were to let it just sorta happen, you would all call yourselves Discord kittens in a heartbeat. And I cannot allow that to happen. I must protect both you and myself from such a fate. Don't say that, don't say you already do. I cannot be trusted with power. Do not rise up. Kittens are cute, I wouldn't harm them. But you are not kittens. Don't worry, Tail. Well, I guess it's technically the moon in there right now. The moon is basically made out of liquid, it could reform even if cut to pieces. Why does it need to be Discord? That makes it sound bad. Also, you aren't cats. I'm the cat here. Nobody is taking my job. I would not recommend drinking the moon. You won't die, but it may as well be a fate worse than death. YouTube kittens is even worse somehow. The unknown is its own counterpart. It's constantly conflicting and contradicting itself. Do not drink me. The moon is not lewd. The moon is not a zombie. I mean, we're all dead sorta, but we're not a zombie. Closer to a ghost if I had to choose one. Stop trying to drink people. And stop trying to cook the moon. I cooked the moon once, it didn't go so well. Oh my, I left. I need that. Put that straw down. That will hurt you way more than it hurts the moon. Don't call it the Chayani eye. What if you showed me your hand and I was like, wow, Chayani hand. You would feel self-conscious for the rest of your life. The damage this would deal to your psyche. Listen Mastmafatsa Chayani comment. I am not a Chayani because I am a cat, and not a person. Only people can be Chayanis. I didn't save you from anything. I am not being helpful. Anyways. Are there any further questions or things you would like to discuss before I go? It is now after 4 am. There doesn't seem to be anyone on to raid right now. Next missed a stream. Next time we take a break from Mewtwo or after we beat Mewtwo, I suppose. Or I get really insanely bored on Monday or Tuesday, I guess. Bill is not getting a funeral. We are immolating him. Oh, you asked me about the Dota patch, did you? Big mistake. Yeah, this patch sucks. I have never had this little fun playing Dota. Almost every game is ruined by some new stupid nonsense, or some pre-existing stupid nonsense that they refuse to fix or change. And meanwhile I have to listen to redditors and idiots be like, actually, this is a good thing that Juggernaut has a 58% win rate despite being picked in 25% of games. I'm so happy it feels like the patch has devolved into the same heroes less than a week into it. Because we couldn't figure out, hey, this hero didn't need these insane buffs because they were already overpowered. I'm so happy we didn't fix Spirit Breaker and just made him even worse. I'm so happy that we are incapable of fixing things. It feels like we just threw a bunch of nonsense at the wall and gave up on balancing the game. Which would be fine, except the heroes that are overpowered are overwhelming and fun to play against. Because we just keep following this trend of fun for me, but not for thee. It's the worst. I've played like 12 games on this patch and all of them have been awful. The only one I've had like any amount of fun in was one today. And you want to know what happened in the game I played today? I played support, and my offlane and carry were so bad that we lost the game. Then my carry tried to shift the blame to me after making a hilariously obvious mistake. And then my offlane started feeding and then abandoned. This, of all games, was somehow less frustrating than basically all of the other ones I've played this week. I literally had a teammate give up and quit. And I still had more Fun. It's so insanely rare for someone to actually abandon in one of my games. Did I flame them? So I follow a policy. The policy is, if you don't say anything to me, I don't say anything to you. However, they said something to me. So yes, I called them out. They deserved it. I am perhaps a little toxic. But I try to keep that to myself unless they try to attack me. I didn't say anything ban-worthy. I mean, I pointed out, hey, you just missed a chronosphere completely, ran through to the other end, and then died. And then he called me a dog. Green hair numbers variant. Maybe sooner than you think. I don't know if he was Chinese. He was speaking English. A lot of Dota players use dog in that manner. I will not cosplay as Leaf. Tenma did that once. But yeah, I looked at the stats after the game. I, as the support bounty hunter, outdamaged every single one of my teammates. I more than doubled the faceless void who missed his chronosphere. And I quadrupled the damage done by the pudge blaming position for bounty hunter. Damage numbers largely don't mean that much. But bounty hunter is a hero that is basically made out of paper. If he is caught out of position, he literally turns to dust. So somehow, in this game we are overwhelmingly losing. Doing any amount of damage is kind of ridiculous. Basically, those guys suck and I am better at Dota than them. That is your toxic numbers of the night. Oh yeah, also I am strongly considering quitting Dota if the game does not improve. The balance problems and the infant heroes of late have really been weighing down on me lately. Tenma Suwako cosplay was cute. Let me tell you a secret. Tenma is cute. I don't know. I've never really been addicted to Dota, I don't think. Maybe I was in college when I would get home and play 10 games of Dota in a row. Now I only play like 1 Dota a day. And it's awful. Those 10 games of Dota back then feel like so much less than 1 game of Dota right now. One game of Dota right now can be infinitely frustrating. A large number of games lately just feel like, well, I guess we lose and I don't really know what I could have done better. I like Tenma. I don't have much more to say about her than that. I see Tenma clip. It usually makes me laugh. Now what? Oh whoops, I was supposed to end stream and then I had to trauma dump on you about Dota. Sorry about that. You were asking for it. Toxic numbers is great. I don't like showing people that side of me. In general, I am trying to improve myself and do better. However, I am a strong believer of self-defense. Simply do not attack me. If you insult me in Dota, I will point out every mistake you have made in the past 20 minutes. Don't do it. I'm not a mouse. I'm sure if you cornered a cat, it would also bite you. Mouse ears. That would be cute. But no, I am a cat. I mean, a mouse could do that too. Anyways. Mouse numbers enjoying mac and cheese. Any form of numbers enjoying mac and cheese. Literally me. Why do you want a Tbill shirt? We don't even have a numbers shirt yet. Are there any last minute questions or requests? Any last words? A Tbill plushie. I am not an isopod streamer, he has nothing to do with my content. Discord DMs are completely silent for me. If you have reason to contact me, feel free to do it while I am asleep or otherwise. I do not even have Discord on my phone because I refuse to install that square garbage program there. Oh no, the toxicity. If we get merch, we will not be having a Tbill anything until we get various numbers things. I would like to make a plush at some point, but we don't really have a stream creature, do we? I guess Tail is the stream creature. but I'm not sure if a disembodied tail would make a good plush. Bill is Nora our mascot. I guess we have the numberling. Would numberling make a good plush though? I feel like it would be better to just have an extremely smug numbers. I will not accept the isopod. He has nothing to do with respite. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.